Hello. Right. Hopefully the game audio is being picked up. I just noticed the little thing in the bottom of my audio mixer telling me that it's working, so that's great. Hi guys, welcome back to more Mass Effect. Last time we we finished off X-57, the Bring Down the Sky DLC. We did Novaria. We also did Rex and Garrus's loyalty missions, quote-unquote loyalty missions. They're not really loyalty missions, but I like to refer to them as that. We then went back to the Citadel and we have sort of done some shopping. We have figured out a few things for armors, and we've also done a little bit of other side missions, so I don't think we have any current side content. No, we don't have any current side content aside from essentially the collectible stuff. So like the protein artifacts, the Legion medals, Solarian IDs, the protein emblems, which were actually, the Turian emblems, which are almost nearly done actually, and the Asari writings, which we only have one left to do. Squad-wise, we do have some levels to give out, so we'll go ahead and do that right now. There we go, that'll do. It's everyone leveled up except for Siobhan Shepard. But I'm going to hold on to that because I want to use it for something else. But yes, hey Cody, welcome. How you doing? Hope your work wasn't too busy yesterday.
A research station on Novaria has reportedly been destroyed. The exact cause is currently unknown. Given the research conducted on Novaria, many are blaming the destruction on an experiment gone awry.
Well,
Administrator Anoleus currently faces criminal charges as a result of the disaster, although the nature of the charges remains unclear.
no comment. Work's pretty busy today. Got a little tickly throat. Menial task at work, geopolitical panic, and getting through it all. Thinking about playing DAV later. Yeah, like I've not played any. I've played a little bit of DAV outside of the stream because I've been kind of like wanting to experience it all firsthand with you guys.
Stand by, shore party.
But I essentially made a
Decontamination in program.
second rook. This one is a elf.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard.
Elf
Exo
Lords of
Presley
Fortune
stands
mage.
relieved.
Which I'm looking forward to playing more of once I get through more of the story with my main rook. Deep into the gathering quests. Yeah, like there's not really that many gathering quests in this game. There's a lot of like, hey, would you mind helping me out with something? And there's a couple that are like, hey, I need you to like go to these bases and blow up a bunch of Geth or whatever else like that. There's not as many gathering quests in Mass Effect as there are in Dragon Age. Which, you know what, I'm quite glad that we're not seeing nearly as many of those in what's it called? In DAV. We haven't really...
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus. Patching it through.
Normandy? Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skyllian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
We have any idea what they're after?
Hard to say. They may be just gathering intel on us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
It could be the first wave of an invasion.
Let's hope not. We need someone to investigate this, Shepard. Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts.
That's true.
We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
Lord of Fortune made big booms. Indeed, Lord of Fortune made big booms. That's the idea, anyway. I've been enjoying Mage. Mage is actually quite engaging in Dragon Age the Veilguard, which it's not in any other Dragon Age game, to be honest. Mage in the other Dragon Age games is just hold down your left mouse button so you can do your automated attacks, and then hit one of the numbered keys so you can use a big attack every now and again. This one's a little bit more in-depth and a little bit more fun to be doing constantly. Excuse me, I apologize. There's the last matriarch writing. If it wasn't running a rogue crow, I'd play as a mage crow, but that's enough Dragon Age. Let's talk Mass Effect. True enough. True enough. This is one of my least favorite like side quests in this game. The go find a bunch of Geth bases on planets that are in Mass Effect 1. Mass Effect 1's planet generation is arguably the worst planet generation of any of the games. But hey, it's a big quest and there's a lot of interesting things in it. In that, at the very least, you get to explore some planets and find a few bits and pieces, and you know, you get to fight Geth while in the Mako. At this pace, we might very well finish this game next week, maybe. I might do more Dragon Age streams next week. I don't know if I'm going to be doing as many Mass Effect streams next week. What I might do is I might do 2 Football Manager streams and then do 3 Dragon Age streams maybe, and then a Mass Effect stream at the end of the week. Haven't decided yet. I'll take a look at the schedule on Sunday. But I would feel bad if I didn't stream at least one day of Football Manager in a week, because I know a lot of people in the chat have, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Attachments to the characters in that game, and I am as well attached to some of the people in that game. So I'd like to get to a point in that game where I'm pretty content with either the save and I end it and just stream Mass Effect and Dragon Age for the rest of the year, possibly, or we find a job that's very interesting and maybe we go to like Stuttgart or somewhere else, and we find ourselves an interesting situation to go to. Oh, I should level up Tali as well. Tali's wearing her Colossus armor, Garrus is wearing his Colossus armor, and I'm wearing my Scorpion armor. I have the worst armor of all of our companions, which is pretty crazy. This is my least favorite part about Mass Effect 1. It's not obvious enough. So Cody, what's your favorite class in Mass Effect? What's your favorite class of Shepard to play? Mine is probably Infiltrator, but Sentinel comes in a very close second. Oh, more of those dragon's teeth things. No, there's a storage locker here. I should grab that first. That assault rifle I just picked up there. Fine with that. That's good. Garrison, that sniper rifle, man. Dangerous. Dangerous. Dangerous if you're not on the side that he's on anyway. Good afternoon, Red. How you doing? One moment, I just need to check my mobile device. I'm getting pings on my mobile. I need to make sure that I'm not being rang by somebody. Not currently. That's fine. There. What's the other thing? Just look at Omega for Garrus sniper rifles. Garrus is like an angel of death, but like if he was a top angel, a major angel, chief angel, I'll workshop it. That's funny. Oh, that's funny, Cody. Oh man, if you guys could see the list of clips that I have for all the streams I've done and how many clips I need to make, it's actually kind of fucking unreal at this point. Sorry, I'm just writing in a thing here. So, something like that for sure. Something like that for sure. For sure. Oh my god. This is what I mean. You give Garrus a good sniper rifle and it's just, this game becomes so easy. Max out that sniper rifle stack, give him a good sniper rifle, and you see him just destroy things. And it works very well when you have someone like Tali or Garrus around who has, Tali or Rex around who has a shotgun. Very efficient. Just give him something big to calibrate and he's happy. Indeed. As long as he has a gun to calibrate, Garrus is a happy man. So yeah, Cody, I don't know if you answered me. I tried, but Garrus doesn't swing that way. Mods, my boy! Mods mean anyone can swing anyway. As nature intended. I am tempted by the polyamorous romance mod that allows you to romance more than one person, but also the mod that allows you to romance the characters who were supposed to not be straight. So a perfect example here, right?
All clear.
Sorry, what did you ask me, Mikey? 1 second. Let me finish my rant here, Cody, please. So there are mods for Mass Effect 2 and Mass Effect 3 that allow you to romance people that aren't that BioWare basically cowered it out of and made them straight. So for example, Garrus, Jack, and Tali. 3 people who very much were supposed to be bi. So Garrus was supposed to be bi in Mass Effect 2 and was supposed to be bi in Mass Effect 3. Tali was supposed to be bi. And Jack is the most queer person I think I've ever met in my fucking life. And that woman being straight is a crime against humanity. And a crime against lesbians as well. So you're fucking up on every single stage there. But you can very much add in the mods so that way you can romance not only the people who are supposed to be not straight, such as Garrus, Tali, and Jack, but you can also add a mod that allows you to romance more than one person. So for example, you can romance both Tali and Garrus and make yourself a throuple, which I might be doing in this playthrough. In your most recent playthrough of Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, you used a polyamory mod and had the time of your life. Yeah, hell yeah, throuple, let's go. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, my question, Cody, was what was your favorite Mass Effect class? Mine is Infiltrator, but I do like Sentinel a lot as well. Sentinel is probably the worst in Mass Effect 1, but it is by far the best in Mass Effect 3. Oh. Sorry, I've still got sleep in my eyes, which is impressive given I woke up today at 8 o'clock, went to the gym, and then also came home and took a shower, so I'm impressed that I have sleep in my eyes. Oh, hello.
Enemy contact. One down, 3 to go.
Jack is clearly not straight, but do we not all remember the unresolved tension between her and Miranda? I think Miranda was actually supposed to be straight. Miranda's like one of the few people in this game, in this universe, who are like, yeah, she was supposed to be straight from the get-go. Which makes sense. Also, Miranda does get a bad rep because of all the gratuitous butt shots that are originally in Mass Effect 2. That are no longer in it, which you know what? There's one of the few things that I'm like, that's not a bad idea, removing those shots. Good. I get it. She's a very attractive woman, very nice voice, but my god, there's only to sexualize her that much. You think the same as you, Infiltrators and Sentinel are the top 2? That's fair. The Mako's just hovering in midair here. So yeah, that's actually stuff that's come out in interviews, I believe, from both Duke Carpinchian and some of the game directors and developers who came out and were like, yeah, we were going to make more queer characters, but the backlash from Mass Effect 1 of having the sexy scenes with your potential paramour made us rethink that, because there was a pretty big... At the time, there was a big pushback against it, which tends to happen every couple of years now. Or should I say, it happens every fucking game release. Which is really goddamn annoying. You just love going invisible and headshotting people, or being able to work around enemy shields or barriers. That's one of the things that I love about Sentinel in Mass Effect 3, is that it has warp and overload. It's so powerful. Also, I do like the idea of Shepard being an infiltrator, and when him and Garrus, or they and Garrus, because in my head, my infiltrator Shepard's a dude. Like, go on to the stuff. DATV backlash around the player sexual thing made me laugh so hard, because they did that in DA2 almost 14 years ago. Yeah, and gay people didn't like that either. I remember that happening and being like, man, this is really bad. Like, I don't like the idea that... I remember being like... I did a talk like 6 months ago with a friend on their YouTube channel, Angel Arts. You can find them on YouTube. And talking about how I would actually prefer the characters not be player sexual, because that way you can build more of a connection with them in different ways. And like, it makes sense, right? For not everyone in the universe is going to be into everybody they meet, that's fair. Hey, listen, I get it. We're a minority. Gay people are a minority, and you know, we're just the way it is. But I also don't believe in the fact that they shouldn't be in games. Like, if you were like, oh, they shouldn't be in games at all, I'm like, no, you're wrong. They should be in games. You're actually a stupid fucking idiot if you don't think people like me should be in games. I need to, like, actually just create, like, a fucking, thing for this. You agree? You think Inquisition's approach of not just gender, but species too, in a world like Thetis is a great approach? I mean, I get it, right? Because, like, the only person in that game who I think will romance anyone is Bull, I'm pretty sure. Iron Bull is like, does not care if you're a dwarf, an elf, a human, a Quinari, man, woman, not whatever. Iron Bull does not care. He's like, I am here for a good time. But everyone else has, like, choices. For example, Colin won't romance anyone who is a Quinari or a man, I'm pretty sure. Solus is the most picky. He will only romance women elves, which is weird given he's a god. But Josie will also romance anyone. Ah, I forgot Josie. Yeah, Josie. I romance Josie. That's right, yeah. Hello, Pressure Mom. Solus is basically Demi. No, Solus is just racist. Technically, Solus isn't a god. Technically, he isn't. No, this is true. But Solus won't romance anyone who isn't an elf because he doesn't like intermixing, and he's very obvious about that. Solus will respect any Inquisitor in the game. Basically, if you're an Inquisitor and you can't romance him, and you romance him, you know, make yourself out to be his friend. You follow that route the whole way through, and you respect him, and he respects you. Solus can be one of the best companions in that game, but he's also just like, yeah, I don't like intermixing. So. To be fair, though, I've seen Solus's romance scenes. They do look very, they do look very cool. Like, I do like what I see when I've seen his romance scenes. They're very, like, intimate and quite charming, I suppose. But, you know. We should romance Solus eventually. I mean, I probably will never go back and play DAV again now. Sorry, DAI again now, because it's such a fucking awkward game to play. Not because it's, like, difficult to get into or, like... How do I put this? Not because it's, like, a tough game to play, but because it's so fucking long and so fucking hard to find enjoyment in the fact that you gotta go around and, like, collect 10 bear asses and kill 15 goats and you know, do all this other stuff that's just menial, trivial shit that doesn't really matter in the story. Like, I haven't played through and finished a DAI playthrough since 2015, 2016, when they finished the DLC, when they released collect 10 bear asses. Well, if you insist, fair enough. Need a reduced version where you can make choices, kill dragons, and watch cutscenes. Trespasser, that's right, thank you. That's the DLC, Cody, thank you. Since they released Trespasser, I have not finished a playthrough of DAI. It's just so much fucking work to play that game through. Think you've done 2 playthroughs since Trespasser? I did playthroughs that were sequential. So I did one with my canonical human warrior Inquisitor. Human male Inquisitor. I did one with a Quinari Ranger, Quinari rogue woman. And then I didn't do one as a mage because I didn't like mage in DAI at all, so I never touched it. I played it for like half an hour, and I was like, nope, this isn't for me, and I left it be. It would be an interesting thing to go back and play in the future, maybe, but I would 100% not consider it a necessary thing for me to do at this point. I've played it through enough, I know all the story.
outpost's done. We're halfway there.
Well, this is truly tragic. I've not romanced Dorian yet. I need to do that at some point. Dorian is such a fantastic romance. I swear to God. I've romanced him. I've romanced Josie. I've romanced Blackwall. Dorian's one of the best characters of Dragon Age period. In Deedly Doodly Neighborino. I romanced Blackwall with my Quinari Archer, which was very fun given that the first time he meets you, it's like Thormund from what's his name? From Game of Thrones, where he's like, tall woman. Oh my goodness. Uppies. I was like, yeah, this is pretty much funny. This is funny. I like this guy. Do me a favor, right, if you're watching this on YouTube. Pause the video, open another tab, open up YouTube and search Blackwall's first conversation with Quinari Lady Inquisitor, because it's very, very funny, and he is very much smitten by the second that he sees you. It's very funny. Go. Oh, I remember this fucking planet. This one I hate. Sorry, I just need to check some messages. Okay, nothing important. Apologies. Oh, you went looking for that clip and instead got Veilguard spoilers? That's cringe. So yeah, there's your update there, folks. Don't look up that clip. Don't do it. Sorry, Cody. Oh my fucking god, I hate this planet. I hate this planet. It's by far the least fun planet in the game. Hang on 1 second. Can't find anything right there. That's annoying. Just wanted to see if I could find that clip, but like, there's a lot of things that are just, oh, here's the full romance, or here's the full XYZ thing, but there's nothing there that I can be like, oh yeah, look at this clip. This is it right here. I'd recommend just starting up a, if you can, maybe maybe edit a save and give yourself the ability to find that cutscene. Yeah, a few people playthroughs is what I found. Yeah, a lot of it's just like, oh, here's a full playthrough, or here's a full, what's it called? A full romance compilation, or stuff like that. That's not happening. Well, I'll stand by the fact that that's a funny clip. Because every time I remember it in my head very vividly, because I remember laughing my ass off at it. The second that he was like, that you like flirt with him, or the second that you talk to him about stuff, he's like, oh my god, big woman. Very funny. Blackwall is all of us, just wanted to get uppies from Big Lady. And if you disagree with me, you're a coward. I do always hate though when you're playing a game and you're trying to avoid spoilers and then you end up looking up something from like a different game or a tangential game and you end up in a situation where you get spoilers for the game that you're playing. I've not looked at any Metaphor Rephaso like lore videos or anything like that because I'm 100% sure the second I do I'm just going to get spammed with spoilers and endings and whatever else can come through, and I'm just not interested in that. Just need to play it. I mean, as I was talking to Bear in the chat here yesterday, who was here for the first time. I was talking to him about it, and I was like, "Yeah, I'd probably end up playing it, but I don't know if I'd play it on stream, given it's a very lore and story heavy game. You know, it might take a while to get through it, and I don't know if I want to play like 4 different RPGs on the go at the same time. That seems like a little bit of an overstep because I would be playing Mass Effect, Dragon Age." I'm currently still not finished my Persona 5 playthrough, which I do need to finish at some point soon. I need to hurry up and get that done. Then I need to possibly look into Final Fantasy 16 or into Metaphor. So like, there's a lot of games out there that I'm eyeing up, and I'm like, oh, this would be a great time. But then I also haven't streamed games that I think would just be fun to stream for a stream or two, like Darktide, or maybe do a stream of Battle Brothers before the next game comes out, you know, stuff like that. I have a lot of options. I have a lot of games in my Steam library. I was considering Valkyria Chronicles, because that's a game that I loved and I played it through a couple times, and it's one of those games that I'd love to play again. But that's a very long game that requires an amount of grinding. But I could do it.
One more outpost left.
Cool. Oh. I think we're still in combat or something, so the game's not letting me leave. Oh, that's right. I entirely forgot. I also still have, so, like 3 or 4 weeks ago, or maybe longer now, Atlas had a big sale on Steam, and one of my partners bought me Persona 3 Reload as well. So not only do I have Persona 5 to finish, I also need to get started on a Persona 3 playthrough. So, yeah, I have way too much fucking stuff to play right now. That's super long. But hey, it means that I don't need to worry about buying new games for like 4 months. Which, hey, that's a positive, I guess, right? I'm actually curious on something here real quick. I want to see... oldest. So we have 3 Legion medals left, 2 Protean artifacts, and 2 Turian emblems left. We probably won't be getting the light materials, heavy materials, and rare earths. We probably won't be getting all of those. We have gotten all the gases. We've actually gotten more gases than we needed. I think we get a pretty big like XP and money benefit from finishing those, though. That's all you really get for them. But hey, it's fine. Sorry, 1 second. My foot's killing me. I don't know what I did to it today, but it's quite sore after the gym. I didn't drop anything on it. It might have just been I stepped on something wrong, or maybe my my shoes need to be replaced because of bad support. But it's starting to really annoy me. Okay, that's better. Oh. Yeah, I think I might need to get myself a new pair of shoes for Christmas. Nice drift. Huh. I wonder if that's the skull of that thing that you can find in Mass Effect 3 to like give Krogan better military asset power, because it's like a cloning thing that they can use to ride around. I don't remember. There's like a person you can hear talking in Mass Effect 3 on the Citadel, who gives you the idea, who mentions that there used to be like these things that Krogan used to ride into battle, but they got essentially eradicated because of the war. We need to go to this. I am being shot at, I just don't know from where. Enjoy your luck, Red.
Red. 1 Alpha. 1 Bravo. 1 Delta. 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 1
expect one of these outposts to be the main base of operations for this incursion.
Hold on. This receiver's picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I'd say it's coming from inside this star cluster.
It must be a message from the primary Geth base. We can use the signal to lock onto its location and take them out.
Nice. Right, let's return to the Normandy. We'll get this sorted. Oh hey, you have a lurk command now. Indeed I do. Tali, you didn't tell us what the transmission was? No. Asteroids. I think it's on Solacrum, right? So let me just survey these other planets first. Legion of One medal. Gas giants. Surface temperature 350 Celsius. Oh, that's a bit balmy. It's a bit toasty now. It's a bit nice, you know? It's like an asteroid basin. We fuck. There we go. First one of those I failed. Now it's time to go ahead and get involved in this bad boy. Oh well, this isn't very Geth loaded. Oh fuck.
This'll help.
Oh my goodness. That's weird.
You lead. I'll follow.
That, I believe, is Tali's quote-unquote loyalty quest sorted. I don't necessarily know if they refer to them as loyalty quests in this game, but that's what I refer to them as, even though they are secondary.
Here it comes!
Alright, that's all that done. Let's get the fuck out of here. Now we can head to Feros for our actual mission. We will, however, have a wee chat with Tali once we get back to the Normandy. Here we go. Return to the Normandy. Before you do that, let's just check our journal. Yep, that's everything sorted. Looks like we'll probably be getting a call from Admiral Hackett once we get back to the Normandy as well. Let me go talk to my future boyfriend's girlfriend. I will have to sort out the polyamory mod and the romance anyone mod, or the fixed romance mods. Hi, Tali.
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
It'll take years to decipher and analyze the data.
Maybe even decades, but it's worth the time. This information will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
Go ahead, make a copy.
My people, I owe you a great debt. One I can never repay. The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have.
I never
My
wanted
son.
anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
Nice. Cool. Let's do some selling before we leave here.
Looking for supplies?
Yes.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Ooh, heavy Krogan armor. Not great though. Lots of items to sell here. Once these are all sold, we'll be happily moving on. Running low on credits there. Just a habit to sell shit that we don't need. I remember the days where, I think this was a thing in the original Mass Effect release, where wherein if you you could only carry like 50 items and everything beyond that would be disintegrated into Omnigel. But that was a thing.
Commander, what can I do for you?
What's the
Something
matter?
bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
How about you put a little kiss right here? Little kiss right here, Mr. Vicarian. Don't worry your handsome head, Garrus. Don't worry your pretty little head about it, Garrus. Don't worry, you'll be good. We'll be fine. How about we little kiss right here?
I understand your concern, but we will find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Yes, ma'am. You can count on me. Thanks for hearing me out. I appreciate it. Can I ask you something, Commander?
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
I get the feeling this isn't a question. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
You should give Mikey a kiss. He's one off you for about a decade. Longer than a decade. Mass Effect 3 came out in 2013. The original iteration of Mass Effect 3 came out in 2013. Meaning, it's probably been closer to 12 years.
If Saren won't listen to reason, if he forces my hand, I'll kill him in a heartbeat. But only if it's absolutely necessary.
But what's the point in keeping him alive? It just gives him an opportunity to escape or convince the Council to listen to him. And what about the Geth? They might try to free him.
We know more about Saren's plans than anyone, but what do we really know? If we just kill him, we lose the chance to find out.
Yeah, I see your point.
Don't know when your
Do
gay
you really
alien
think there's more
awakening
to
was.
know, other than the fact that he's a raving lunatic?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's not a chance I'm willing to take.
Yes, ma'am.
Garrus Vicarian probably is that. Probably a few others as well. There's for sure other people who gave me an awakening.
Commander? You mean the just
Oh.
say, ma'am.
Okay, so we don't need to talk to you or Rex. Actually, do we need to talk to Rex?
Shepard,
So you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So you're just giving up on your people?
I gave up on fighting for a lost cause. I'm not like you, Shepard. I'm no hero. Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
You ever think about helping your people?
I try not to. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
That's true.
How long have you been a merc?
Long enough. I took my first contract right after I left my home system. It's good work if it doesn't kill you.
I get the feeling you enjoy your work.
Sure. You get to see the galaxy on someone else's credits.
And most days end with a good fight. I've tried more organized fighting, private armies and such, but it gets too messy. I fight best on my own, or in very small groups. I don't like people relying on me, and I bloody well don't like relying on them.
You are, Rex. You are the bestest. You just been fucked around too much and got jaded. That's Rex in a nutshell. Rex is a man with a heart of gold that's encased in an iron cage he has to keep in, well, 2 hearts in an iron cage, because otherwise he might end up getting hurt again. And if there's a man who deserves a little bit of fucking good news, it is Rex.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
Won't be much longer.
You'll find the conduit. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends...
We couldn't have done this without you, Tali.
You've been good to me. A lot of people treat Quarians, but you've treated me just like everyone else. Whatever happens, I just want to
I'm gonna miss you when you go back to your own people, Tali.
That won't happen for a while yet. See you later.
Super sweet little Tali. I like how the Shepherd gets softer and sadder when you get deep with Rex. Yeah, Rex has a very... He's a very long history, obviously. You don't live to his age and do the things he's done without having history and without having the capability to realize that he could be doing things differently, but doesn't, because if he did things differently, he'd probably end up with a lot more scars. Or dead, possibly.
Message from Admiral Hackett, Commander. Patching it through.
We just received your report. Looks like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought. They were probably preparing for a major offensive in the system. We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region. Nice job, Shepard. You saved a...
Thanks, Hackett. It's appreciated. Right. We're heading to Feros. Let's check out Hercules first, but we will be heading to Feros. However, before we do that, I will go grab my...
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Normandy, this is Alliance Command. We're detecting your presence in the Attican Beta Cluster.
Correct.
One of our surveillance drones was gathering intel on Geth activity. You need to go groundside and recover the...
Let's do some quick surveying here. Legion of 1 medal. To be fair, if there was a planet that I could choose to live on, it's probably a planet like this, which is an ecologically sound planet that has a set of rings. I really love the idea of living on a planet with rings. Right, I'll be back in one moment with more Mass Effect. I just need to go grab my jacket because it's getting a bit cold in here. Alright, apologies about that. That took a little bit longer than I probably thought it would. However, I decided I would grab a fresh cup of coffee. So apologies that took me a bit longer than I thought it would. Welcome back. Thank you, Cody. Thank you. So I wouldn't be surprised at this point, Cody, if you're actually ahead of me in the Veilguard at this point, given that I have not played it past the point that I was at on stream last Saturday. Team's tech strength through the roof, indeed. It could be higher if I brought... actually, I don't think it can be any higher. It can be higher if I was also an engineer. That's the only way. You just made the first major decision. Yeah, you're definitely further ahead than I am. I've not recruited I've not recruited all of the companions. I still need Emmerich, Davrin, and Emmerich, Davrin. Who's the other one? Tash. Tash, thank you. Thank you for helping me out there, Cody. So yeah, still need to do that bits. I do have Lucanus though, and Lucanus I do like. Just recruited Davrin. I will be doing as little of the main story as I can until I recruit all of the companions, because I have heard that apparently if you burn through Act 1 really quickly, you will miss out on a lot of character interaction that exists to help like the characters more fleshed out that exists in the game. Lucanus loves coffee. Lucanus loves coffee, which means I love Lucanus. It's not really that hard. Oh, I remember this. I think when we go back to the Citadel, we can eventually get the other bit for that. So I just have to note that down, that that's here. Oh boy. Some more of the terrible planet generation in Mass Effect 1. Lord, is this thing annoying. This is by far the worst part of Mass Effect 1, the having to get around and explore stuff with all this terrible rocky outcropping and divoted crap. Good lord. If you want 100% the game, you gotta do all of this goddamn mountain climbing in a tank, for Christ's sake. Is it arguably more realistic? Maybe, but it's also really goddamn annoying, so put it firmly in the would prefer less annoying section. As much as I don't necessarily think that Andromeda has the same level of depth to its exploration as Mass Effect 1 can have, at least it's fun to do. At least the Nomad's fun to drive, and it feels like an actual vehicle. This thing feels like you're driving around a brick. Brick that you have to somehow figure out how to get out of shitty situations like that by using boosts. Good lord. I've broken the probe. That's fine, don't worry about it. At least there was some exploration. ME2 pretended to have somebody who was just Hammerhead on rails on the planet. And it was a DLC as well. If you didn't get the Overlord DLC for whatever reason, you never had access to that. You never got to see that sort of
This is the
tiny
surveillance
amount of
drone.
exploration there was.
But where's the data module?
Oh, this will be fun.
I'd argue it's better to have no exploration than to have exploration that just makes you annoyed the entire time you're trying to do it. Am I annoyed the entire time I'm doing this exploration? No. Some planets are better than others. But there are for sure times where I'm like, man, I wish I wouldn't have to do this right now. I won't deny the fact that I by far preferred the much more agile Hammerhead exploration, because at least that made me feel like I was actually doing exploring. This just makes me feel like I've taken a tank and I'm going on safari. Which, you know, I'm sure some people will be fine with that, but I find it quite disingenuous.
He dropped the data module.
It's a miracle the data module is still intact. Joker should be able to transmit this info to Alliance Command.
Nice.
Perimeter secured.
Nice. Let's get out of here. Monkeys kind of sound like owls. I mean, listen, I'm not here to argue what a pyjak should sound like. Let's return to the Normandy. So now we're heading to Feros in the Theseus cluster. This is Feros. So before we do that, let me just go into our squad here. Oh, I have 6 points to spend. Let's grab 2 of those. Max out electronics for maximum shield. And then increase assault rifles. Slightly better armor. That's good at least. Right, what's next? Feros, let's go. Controversial opinion. Pyjaks are kind of cute. I mean, pyjaks are kind of cute in the same way that, you know, people find monkeys cute, and I'm fine with that. I don't necessarily think monkeys aren't cute. Now that we've landed here, we're stuck here until we finish up this mission, I believe. Unless we take off right now. Which we're not going to do. Shepard's lack of cardiovascular fitness is kind of impressive for someone who's an N7. And also what's the word? Spectre. Good lord, brain, you're fried for some reason.
Equalizing interior.
Alright, let me just make sure that everyone's leveled up. Garrus has 4 points to spend. Just max out his tactical armor. Will increase his first aid as well. Tali.
Pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
We saw your ship. Fidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Fidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Oh, that guy's extra dead. Good job, team. They can run like a leopard, as the song goes. Indeed, as the song goes.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure.
But what if I find Geth there?
Are you saying you won't go?
No, I'll go. I'll go.
Those Geth are bloody dangerous.
That they are.
Die of thirst. The Geth will surely kill us all.
How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
But I don't know how to use a gun.
Beat them with the end of it if you have to. Just don't let those Geth get by you.
The Geth can't be allowed into the heart of the colony.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
Feros, have fun. Yeah, Feros is a great time.
I don't want to die. Please, don't let me die.
notify Dan on the situation before we move on to wherever the Geth are bunkered. He's the closest thing left to proper channels.
No biotic amp. Might as well check that Quarian armor. I doubt it's any better than what Tali's already wearing. Absolutely not. It does, however, look good in her. The white and pink actually looks pretty good on her.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony's safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Help me find what the Geth are after, and you'll all get out of here alive.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the Exogeny headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's Exogeny?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to Exogeny headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at Exogeny, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water,
Yes, you do know. You're just not allowed to say. Indeed.
I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Let's talk about Zeus, Hope, and Feros.
Of course, Commander.
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and often brutal, even without our current problems. Colonial affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the notice of any raiders. I guess they weren't counting on the Geth. But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place. Unlike anything I've experienced.
How big was the original
We were
Feros?
nearly 1,000 at the main site. 200 more. When the first wave obliterated our defenses, we fell back to Zeus Hope.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
There, dear. You'll get through this. Just
Great plan. Let's hope the fucking Spectre doesn't uncover our secrets. Indeed.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
How do you keep things in stock?
My list of consumers has shrunk significantly since the attacks.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide...
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
If I find anything while I'm looking
Thank you,
around...
Commander. I appreciate it.
I'm sorry, but I can't stop to talk. I have to deal with...
Is there anything I can do?
The utilities building was one of the first to fall under Geth control. Find the mains and turn them back on. Until then, this colony is dry.
I have to go.
I wish you luck.
I'm not the best shot, but I'll do what I can.
Right, we have to take the stairs down into the tunnels, I'm pretty sure. That's where we'll find a lot of the bits and pieces we need to help Zeus Hope. Place is falling apart. It is, to be fair, built on the ruins of a Prothean city, so yeah, makes sense, I guess.
Oh god, they're everywhere!
Alright, time for the fun bit, slogging through the underground tunnels.
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
Hi, Ian.
You don't want to go down there.
What are you doing down here?
Nothing I should be, and anything I shouldn't. No! That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive.
Yeah.
You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for. Looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Trying to get to the...
This one is no longer fit. We should leave him.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
I'd rather die.
Fighting what?
Not that kind of fight. Time's up. Ask Fidan.
Heads
Ask
up.
him about... I won't do it. I won't. I can't. I won't do it.
There's another one. Doesn't look like it's been activated yet, though. We should keep looking.
Okay, so that's where the pipes end. So I think we need to go back along the pipeline and we should find another valve to open. Find a third valve to open somewhere along here. Oh. solve that problem. He's a reasonably well-adjusted adult. I mean, he's more well-adjusted than the guys upstairs. Fucking hell, you annihilated that Krogan. Well, that's what overcharge and a good assault rifle will do. There we go. And that's all activated again. Yep.
There! That did it! The system is active.
Mass Effect 1's weapons are by far the most interesting because they can get so broken if you have the skill associated with them and you have it maxed out and you have the ability and you have a good assault and you have a good weapon with the with mods in it. Like, this weapon doesn't have any ammo mods, so it's just its base damage, but it has frictionless materials and better accuracy. So it's really, really, like, it just piles into them. It's dangerous, you know what I mean? Looking forward to N7 Day tomorrow. I'm really looking forward to it myself, honestly.
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back. Here, a few credits for your trouble. Thank you again, Commander.
A few credits. Hands me 69,000 credits. Nice. What do you prefer, cooldown or heat sinks? This is where they changed the weapon upgrades and mods. It was a travesty. I mean, their argument was they changed it to a heatsink ammo thing to be more in tune with like with other shooters. But Mass Effect's like heatsink method was probably a lot more unique and gave the game
Commander,
a lot more flavor.
What can I do for you?
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. They won't be a problem any longer.
I prefer the
Thank you,
heatsink
Commander.
plus
We're in
ones.
your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
You mentioned something about
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future.
Let's talk about
Of
Zeus
course,
Hope.
Commander.
There's a guy living down in the
That
tunnels.
would be Ian. He's very sick.
He seems to be more than just sick.
He hasn't been the... I can't help my people if they won't listen, Commander.
I'll talk to you when I
Good luck,
learn more.
Commander.
You're the one who repelled that last wave.
Nice, indeed.
They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger.
Are you doing anything to
I
remedy
need to
this?
boost rations with the Alpha Varen. He's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. I can't do anything until he's dead.
Tell me about hunting Varen.
Hunting them is impossible while fending off the Geth. On the positive side, they'll attack anything, even those damn synthetics. The big Alpha Varen is the real problem. He's mad.
I have to go.
So long, Commander.
Fair enough friendship, so must be friends. I mean... not too sure on that one, Red. I don't think the Varen Alpha's down here, but I could be wrong. Ah, it is, yeah, it's in the collapsed highway section, that's right. Hello, Varen. Right, I think that's all of the stuff now to do for the colony. So I think now that's finished. We've got the power cells, the Varen's dead. We've got the water back on. I think that means we're good, basically.
Hello again, Commander.
I killed the big Varen.
Excellent.
The rest are yours.
I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
Fork over the reward so I can get
Of course.
back tomorrow.
I don't want to delay you anymore.
Nice work with those Geth. I still need the power cell. Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
God damn it.
Unless you got something important, shoo. I'm trying to jury-rig something to replace the missing
I found these power cells in the tunnels.
I knew they'd turn up eventually. Now if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running in no time.
Very nice. Right, now we actually gotta go do the mission.
Commander, what can I do for you?
What do you need done to get this
Getting
place
rid of
back
the
on?
Geth, but there's still some other mundane... I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the...
I'll talk
Good
to you
luck,
when I
Commander.
learn.
Goodbye, Fidan. Let's go ahead and sort this rest of this out now. We gotta actually go do the main mission on this planet, which is kill a bunch of Geth. And then we'll find out after that.
Watch out! Scout. I don't know how much more I can take.
And now to the Geth base. Something an intelligent mind expects to see.
Oh, those are friends. Yeah, those are friendly, right?
The last batch went south. What are they looking for?
I'm picking up a comm signal. It's too weak to pinpoint, but there's definitely someone out.
They look friendly. They are friendly. They are exceptionally friendly.
More chatter, Commander Shepard. I still can't get a fix on their location.
Any sign of movement? Lisbeth could still be in there. It's only been a few days. She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
Hello and good morning. Hey, Husky Bear, welcome. How How am I today? I'm pretty good, thanks for asking. Not too bad. How are you doing today? How's your day been so far?
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
They must be close enough to see us.
Dealing with the Geth is more important.
Day's going well, thanks. No worries. Glad to hear you've had a good day so far.
That's close enough!
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
What have I got going on today?
And some of the
I had a
members
busy
of Zeus
morning.
Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving, but the Geth really hit them hard.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
Had a busy morning, went to the gym, had a shower, did a little bit of stuff I had to do this morning. Nothing else really on. I've got a big list of Twitch clips and stuff I need to sort. What time is it there? It is a little bit after 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from you, but I need some information.
What kind of information?
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Can someone shoot him, please? I'd love to.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me.
I don't really have time to spare.
I understand. I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Sounds easy enough.
No catch, really.
What is it about you that makes people assume
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that
I'll look
simple.
around if I get
I
the
appreciate it. Of course, this all depends on getting out.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
Alright, let's head out of here.
For this, the Skyway is crawling with Geth. Package is secured. We're leaving now.
Wait! Shut down the comm! We've got incoming Geth! Damn it! Shut down the comm!
What to do for breakfast? I usually just stick with cereal. I very rarely have time to do anything more complex than that. a breakfast guy. No, I like breakfast. I'm just lazy and I don't really have time to be making like a complex breakfast every morning. I just like something that I can eat. You know, I can make myself a bowl of cereal in 5 seconds. Making myself like pancakes is a pain in the ass or something like that, you know. I'm a simple guy. I keep it easy. Complex breakfast are reserved for like a weekend or something where you don't need to start work for the day. Yeah, that's usually how it works for me as well.
The Geth certainly don't waste time moving in.
Resistance will be extremely heavy once we are inside.
We can't scratch this field. We need another way in. This looks like a one-way drop, Commander.
I don't think that's a one-way drop. I think you can jump that, to be honest. Given that these armored suits have power servers in them.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Varen.
Good thing you missed.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
We'll get you out as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important that I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
Oh no, the Thorian.
Thorian? What is that exactly?
It's an indigenous life form. Jenny was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for Jenny. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
Tell me what you know about the Thorian.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years even.
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the Thorian?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the Geth would care. ExoGenny was studying it, but I don't think they
You
know.
stay put.
Oh, here, take my... Good luck with that field.
Spoilers, it's not just a plant. Correct. Correct indeed.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted files! No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
He's not getting back up.
ExoGenny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the
Tell me
study.
everything you told the crew.
I was unable to provide the... Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on Species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zeus Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zeus Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zeus Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other The Zeus Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85%...
Are you saying ExoGenny...
It was deemed necessary to assess
Your pilot should be warned.
Joker! Come in, Joker!
We need to drop that field and get back to Zeus Hope.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship?
I have limited data on the Geth. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
We need to find that ship.
Going to standby mode.
The Geth use these claws to anchor their ships to the sides of buildings.
The Geth don't waste much finessing their landings. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
It will be difficult. We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are very thorough.
This place seems almost peaceful. Do you think the Geth were using this room as some kind of religious temple?
The Geth blur the line between organic and synthetic life. It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
Solid. I always forget where they go from here. It's not this way, because this is where the Krogan were. So is it this way, up the other way, and around, possibly? I think. Hey guys. Ah, I see, I forgot to turn a corner. Test samples due to arrive 3 days ago. Haven't heard anything from colony or cargo vessel. Oh yeah, that's right. That's a side mission that we can investigate.
Same as before. We don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking.
Goodbye, Geth ship. Goodbye.
Very good. The field barring the exit will be down. Now we can go deal with the Storian creature. I hope that ship was full of those Geth bastards.
Keep your guard up. There still might be a few Geth inside the base.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
1 second, my dog needs to get out. Come on, buddy. Come on. Right. That's good. He's away now. More Cerberus stuff.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers.
I was afraid. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send him. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I never meant
You
to
did what you could.
The Thorian is underneath Zeus. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Sarah...
Well, it does. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party. Come.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to...
Time to get involved.
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database.
Sure, but there
I
goes
know
my
what you
plans.
did during the Blitz,
Indeed.
but your heroics aren't needed here.
We can talk this out. Nobody needs to get hurt.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Feros has, the Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
Can't you see the inherent potential in this colony? Think of the promotion.
Opportunities? What the hell are you talking about?
They recovered from an alien attack on a frontier world.
Well, yeah. No one's ever gone broke.
Sadly, you'd probably make a killing. But if it will let us get back
just might work. Wait, no, but the
You can't just kill the colonists.
If you kill only the Thorian, it might be enough to
It's
stop
worth a try, but I don't know if I can avoid harm.
There has to be another way.
Maybe there is. Come
just
and
make
talk.
sure there's no evidence when you're done.
Any luck finding my workstation?
I managed to find the data.
That's very good news indeed.
I was there anyway. It was the least
Well, I
I could do.
appreciate. Thanks again, Commander.
I'm glad you've decided to help us. I think there's a way to avoid killing the colonists.
What'd you have in mind?
I think you could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
First time you did this mission, you ran out of grenades and couldn't save everyone and was very sad about it. Yeah, that happened to me, I think, once or twice too, where I was like, shit, I'm out of grenades, and
Excellent. Thank you so much,
You
Commander.
can't actually progress this mission without stopping the colonists. Anti-Thorian gas, there we go.
I'll stay out of your way until you clear a path. Good luck.
I think we have 8 grenades total, but there are boxes of grenades that are located throughout the colony that you can pick up that will help. As long as you only use your grenades on colonists, you should be fine numbers-wise. But obviously, you know, sometimes you can get overwhelmed and you can't toss a grenade and hope that it works out. Good lord, was that thing ugly?
What was that creature? It certainly wasn't human.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them
Very
fire.
well, Commander.
This isn't even like the best you can get in this game. even sounds annihilative. Now that's everything in Mass Effect 1. Every gun is super loud. Every single sound effect is like 3 or 4 decibels too loud, and it's impossible to fucking level it out because, god damn it. So have you ever wondered, actually, you know what, Cody, I'll show you what weapon I'm using. This is the Kolonov 8, which actually isn't the best assault rifle I have. I have the Geth Armory Pulse Rifle, which does more damage but doesn't have any upgrades available. It's a Rosenkov Materials weapon. There are other weapons, arguably, that are better than it, but these are some of the best assault rifles in the game. And if you ever wondered how to play Mass Effect and make it easy, simply enough, you play through a soldier initially, and you get yourself the ability to use any of the weapons in the game.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
Rip in pieces, Fidan. So yeah, the easiest way to get your hands on, like an easier way to play through this game is to play through on a medium difficulty with the soldier class. Unlock the ability to give other classes the assault rifle skill perk, and then play through the game again on the harder difficulties with assault rifles, because assault rifles in this game are fucking ridiculous. Fidan, a real hero. Fidan went out like a true man, like a true hero, like a true OG. Time for this goddamn fight. Hate this fucking thing, but at least I have enough things in my inventory that I can sort stuff out here. Hang on. So yes, so this is increases damage by 20%, increases accuracy by 30, and then go ahead and unlock Master Overkill. Hard to go wrong with that, honestly. Oh, hey, Thorian.
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... Kila. What is that?
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be problematic.
Slightly problematic, Shepard. Slightly.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
Give me what I need, and I'll strike back at the one who betrayed you.
No more will the Thorian listen. Your blood will feed the ground in the new growth!
Over here, Commander. Definitely something different in this area.
We've stung, sure of that. We need to find more of these things.
I think they're broken. They're not following me. That doesn't mean, however, they will kill the Asari clone every time it pops out, at least. That's useful. Hang on. I can't quick save. Combat happening. I can't save right now. Damn. Is that Thunder assault rifle better than the one I'm already holding? Nope. Second. We just... Hey, Shaira. I think it's Shaira. I think that's her name. I could be wrong.
I'm free.
Shyala.
I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shyala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
She tried to manipulate Saren, but in the end, her plan backfired.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Then why were the Geth trying to destroy the Thorian?
After Saren had what he needed, the Thorian became a liability.
Right.
Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged.
I need the cipher.
There is a way. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Oh boy.
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
What was that? Commander Shepard, are you all right?
I saw something.
Was that the big reveal of the Reapers?
Still
Indeed it
didn't make any
was.
sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship, Commander. Medical needs to know about this.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can
Thank you,
get.
Commander.
I can't believe it. Jong says we'll have all the money we need to keep this place running. It's because of you, Shepard. I can't thank you enough.
Oh, thanks again. That data will be very valuable once I get out of here.
All traces of the Thorian will be erased in short order. Feros will have a second chance thanks to you. I think this plan of yours...
I fought so hard, but any thought of my own cause...
I will do what I can to assist the colony in this difficult time. I am ashamed...
Farewell, Shiala.
Farewell, Commander. I wish you well in your hunt.
That, I think, is the first time you see the Reapers in Mass Effect, so yeah, you're right.
Thank you for freeing us.
Those two aren't walking. I think the game might be a little bit broken right now. Also, I think this is the wrong way, isn't it? No, it isn't. So that's Feros done. I might go ahead and do Pinnacle Station next instead of going to Vermeer. Largely because I would like to do Pinnacle Station with everybody still on the crew. But we'll see. How long did you say a casual playthrough just takes? Probably about 10 hours.
Decontamination in progress.
If all you do is the
Commander,
main story.
You look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
Really well, yeah.
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you.
You
I
do
am an
the
expert
3
on the
main
Protheans.
missions.
If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
So you can do, so in the case of a casual playthrough of this game, you can do, you can rescue Liara, and then you can do one of Noveria or Feros, and then you can go to Vermeer. I then think you have to do the other mission, so Feros, but then you can basically skip out on X-57. You don't do any planetary exploration, you don't do any of the side missions at all. So you can basically just do this like in less than 10 hours, maybe 10 hours maximum. But you can for sure put in a lot more than that. Like, it's not hard to put in more hours than that into this game. If you're doing all the side content, if you're doing the, bits and pieces that you don't necessarily have to do. But if you want to do all of it, you can for sure rack up to 30 hours, maybe 35, 40 hours-ish. Sorry, 1 second, I'm just opening, I'm just checking something on my other screen. There it is. Okay, nothing else there. That's good. We'll get back to this.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Did you see anything?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing.
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw, you already know. You were right about the Reapers.
The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit, but I did not see anything that would help us find it.
What's our next move?
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision. What Saren must have the missing information. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should.
Dr. Chalkwash should take a look.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Feros report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
Right. Let's go have a quick chat with Joker, and then we'll head down and talk to a few people, and then we will head to Pinnicle Station, where we will, well, I'll be experiencing a DLC for the first time.
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
I'll do my best, Joker. I won't give you too much on that one, but I will do my best. We'll start in the basement and work our way up.
Never a dull moment with you, Shepard.
No.
You ever go on any missions like ours before?
Saving the galaxy from certain destruction? No. But I've had my share of adventures.
Do you remember any that stick out?
A few. I remember one time I was hired by a Volus diplomat. What an ass.
I guess even politicians have need of mercs from time to time, huh?
Time to time. If it wasn't for politicians, I'd be out of work. They're always looking for ways to get ahead. This one was no different. He wanted me to erase his past. Get rid of an old friend who knew too much. Huh. His old friend turned out to be an Asari commando.
I can see why that might give you pause.
What? No. Alina and I were old friends. Sort of. We met when we were both contracted to kill the same Turian. Neither of us wanted the other one to get him first. We spent more time fighting each other than tracking that Turian.
Which one of you made it first?
It was a tie. I brought back his head. She got the rest of him. As far as I know, we both got paid.
Huh.
Anyway, when I told Alina about the diplomat's contract, she and I had a good laugh about it.
So what'd you do?
Well, I wasn't going to lose the contract, but I respected Alina. In the end, I let her pick the location where we'd fight. She chose some old Solarian space station overrun with mercs and smugglers. That way we didn't have to worry about hurting any innocent bystanders. Huh. She always was a bit of a softie.
What happened on the station?
What didn't happen? For 2 days I chased her through that station. Used my entire store of ammunition. Had to kill a bunch of mercs and use their crap weapons. By the 3rd day, the station was barely holding together. The mercs were dead or gone. Life support was failing, but I had her. She'd locked herself in the med labs. She was trying to patch herself up. Damn tough, that one. Then just when I thought I had her, the station's core went critical. Barely made it back to my ship in time.
I assume the Asari Commando didn't make it.
I watched the station from a distance. I never saw her leave. And when that place blew, there was nothing left larger than a Turian's right nut. So I headed back to the diplomat to give him the good news and collect my pay. But before I got halfway there, Alina sent me a message. Better luck next time. Now, I'm not superstitious, but if someone can survive that, well, they deserve to live. At least for a bit longer.
What about the diplomat? He wanted her dead.
I told him the truth. Alina was still alive and she was really pissed. I told him if he wanted to live, he'd need me around to protect him.
And he believed you.
He kept me on as his personal guard until he died. Natural causes. Easiest job I've ever had. A little boring, but credits are credits.
So long, Rex.
Good story there, Rex.
Shepard.
Thanks for letting me know. Ashley.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm off duty until tomorrow. I was gonna have a small drink. Bit of a celebration. If you're interested.
What's the occasion?
It's Armistice Day, when the first contact war ended. My family always marks it. Since I'm the only Williams aboard, I thought I'd ask you.
Seems like an odd thing to celebrate. That was 26 years ago.
In our family, it's not really a celebration, more like an obligation. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
There's almost nothing in your files. Technical scores and a list of crap assignments.
There's a reason for the crap assignments. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
Don't tell me you're blamed for that.
Not formally. Dad got passed for promotion over and over. And I think my record merits more than garrison duty on a backwater agri-colony. Takes a special kind of thick-headed to march into a job where your family's blacklisted. I did it anyway. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
What happened to your grandfather after the war?
He was relieved of command as soon as Shanxi was liberated. They brought him back to Earth in irons, but there was never a trial. They quietly demoted him and stuck him behind a desk. He retired a year later and spent the rest of his life working construction in the colonies. Sometimes we hear about attempts to get him exonerated in some official way. Nothing ever comes of him.
As I recall, your grandfather held out for a long time.
The Turians wrecked the orbitals in the first wave and occupied the major cities. They sat in orbit, dropping rocks on anything that moved. Granddad dispersed the troops, but when they went into the cities for supplies, the Turians would wreck a block to eliminate one fire team. Civilians were dying, his troops were starving, and he couldn't contact Alliance High Command. So he surrendered the garrison.
He refused to sacrifice his men just to save face for humanity. You planning to throw yourself on a sword to save face for him?
Would it make a difference? He's gone now. Dad's gone too. And who would it impress? I'll never be good enough for the Alliance. So now you know. Gonna kick me off the ship, Skipper?
You're a valuable part of my crew, Williams. If I want an opinion from the head, I go to Alenko. When I want one from the heart, I go to you.
I also play a mean game of pool.
Fair.
But anyway, I've got things to do before we land. I'm sure you do too.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
A little spooky how you handle that young guy. Didn't figure you'd know how to speak corporate.
All you need to do is show them how getting what you want gets them what they want.
You make it sound easy. Frankly, I just wanted to put a few rounds in him and leave.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Ma'am. Ashley.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
Oh.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. I've thought a lot about what you've told me, about not sacrificing innocence to achieve the goal, about finding the best way through, not just the fastest. And I've been thinking about Dr. Saleon, too. I'd convinced myself that he deserved to die, but then I started thinking about why I wanted him dead. I realized it wasn't because of what he did to those people. That was part of it, but I think most of it was because he got away from me. He escaped under my watch, and I didn't like that. I let it become personal.
Words mean nothing until you turn them into action, Garrus. What are you gonna do about it?
Well, I'm going back to CSEC. I think I can make a difference there. I'll also reapply for Spectre training, but I'll do it right. I won't compromise myself to get there. If the people I'm sworn to protect can't trust me, then I don't deserve to be the one protecting them.
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
Nice. So that is the best Paragon outcome you can get for Garrus. That he decides to go back to CSEC and reapply for Spectre training.
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
I should go.
See you later.
Nothing to talk to Tali about. That means now we're headed upstairs.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
We shall sell all of our junk. Because if we go into the next game with a lot of money in the bank, it's usually helpful. Now, what's the next thing we need to do? Ah, yes, we need to go talk to Caden, Mr. Alenko. What's up, dude? I'm excited. Mr. Canada, what's up?
We haven't had time together since our last chat. A lot was said when we talked.
Something to add, Lieutenant, or are you just breaking in your thesaurus?
Sorry, not sure where I stand. You seem a bit, distracted by someone.
Someone? You're referring to our young Prothean expert.
There's a lower deck rumor that she's a very interesting lady. Not to my, tastes, but, I never claimed to be big on alien culture.
My relationship with Dr.
All right, only a rumor. But you don't have to spend your off-duty
Look,
time.
you didn't
No
want
issue, Shep. I'm just looking for an ear. The debriefing seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
Wanting to believe everything will be fine?
Yeah, I should remember that after what happened with Vernus.
Don't tell me you and Vernus hugged on graduation day.
Before I met Vernus, I knew as much as any other civilian. Aliens were weird, superior, and tried to tell us what to do. I mean, it's only been 26 years since first contact. That's not a lot of time to understand them. But it was Vernus who made me see how human aliens are. They're not different or special. They're jerks and saints, just like us. Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
I don't see you snapping very easily. What finally did it?
He hurt Rana, broke her arm. She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed, you know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do, just something. And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me. Kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. That's when the knife came up. A military-issue talon, right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. At 17, that's something.
Sat down by a kid. Vernus must have hated that.
He didn't have time to hate it. I killed him. Snapped his neck. They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough. But they didn't. Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. Kinetics folded a couple of years later. It's funny. I'm not sure which of us got the worst of what happened.
Was Rana all right?
Rana? Yeah. Yeah, she was fine. We never really, we stopped talking after that.
I don't understand.
Rana had a gentle heart. She loved everyone. Vernus terrified her. We all protected her from him. Everyone who loved her. But after what I did to him, she was terrified of me too. Anyway, this is, at a point here. So, yeah, I hated that Turian, but he wasn't a Turian.
So that's why you're so selfish.
I'm no more disciplined than any other biotic shepherd. This is all ancient history.
You agonize over doing the right thing. You never let yourself lose control.
That's all right. Maybe you have a point. Maybe. But I'm okay. You don't have to worry about me. Fully functional human being. And I won't be a burden on you. On the crew.
Caden, you're a strong man. Talking about this doesn't make you a whiner, and it
all right, but it's embarrassing you had to tell me that. You're right. Glad you'll be here when it's over, Shepard.
What's your opinion on the last?
I'm glad there aren't many aliens like this. Hell of a deal, you. If I ever get a speeding ticket.
What's your opinion on?
If I ever get a.
We'll talk later.
I'd like that.
Then once we talk to Liara, we'll head over to Pinnicle Station.
Commander, are you coming to
You
check
look much better.
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed.
You're in good hands, Dr.
I get the feeling you want to ask me
Maybe we could pick up where we left off.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in... I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
We don't have the luxury of time. An Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what you did during the Blitz. It was a remarkable display of courage and heroism.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you, to understand what made you into the woman you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Are you sure you're interested in me, or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. My interest in you, however, is strictly professional. I want to make that clear. It is obvious that you and Lieutenant Alenko already have some type of relationship. I would not want to come between you.
My relationships are none of your business.
I apologize, Commander. I should not have met—
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Did I not tell Caden that I'm not interested in dating him? Or did the game misconstrue that? Right, Exogeny is now done. Meaning the only main mission left is Vermeer. Well, Vermeer, and then I think we go straight to the Mew Relay. I think. We will, however, go back to the Citadel just for a quick pop in just to see how everyone's doing. Just to see if there's any side missions we can do, see if there's like a few bits and pieces we can get involved in. There might be a, what should we call it, a item or two we can buy. You gave the middle answers last time you talked to him that I saw. Yeah, I told him that I wasn't interested in dating right now, and he was like, yeah, that's okay. We'll see. We'll find out what happens after Vermeer anyway. Let's take Tali and... Actually, you know what? We'll take Garrison Rex. We'll take the usual boys with us. We'll take the usual squad with us.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Exo Presley has the deck. Excuse me.
After years of poor economic performance, Exogeny has announced that its research colony on Feros is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for Exogeny. Exogeny's stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Yeah.
I saw your Feros report. If we had known anything about the Thorian, Exogeny would never have been given the permits to start a colony there. Thank God the colony survived. We can't afford to have too many failures out in the Traverse. It's
All in a day's work, Ambassador.
Sometimes I envy you, Commander. Running... No, you leave that to me. I have
Just ignore him, Shepard. The Ambassador's a little bitter sometimes. Yes, Commander?
Do you know anything about Vermeer?
Sorry, Shepard. I've never even heard of it before all this. You'll have to go out there and check it out for yourself.
I want to know the truth about you and
The plan was simple. Sneak
The only
into
thing I
planet.
care about is
You're right,
stopping.
Commander. It's no good living.
How are you holding up?
Honestly. But you're the one who can stop Saren.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need me.
Right, nothing else here. Don't necessarily think there's anything else we can do on the Citadel now. Maybe after Vermeer. I don't know on that one. Let's go out to the markets though and just see if there's anything down there that we want to purchase ourselves.
Welcome back, EarthClan. Will you be needing supplies for your
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent.
Thank you, gents. That's perfect. Now we have much better armor for Rex here. Just keep him happy.
Yes, human. You need something.
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human.
Let me see what you have.
Vermeyer's a lot.
Oh,
Vermeyer
you
is a
will be
lot.
pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Let's take a look at what their standard set of items are here. Oh, the Geth Armory license. A grenade upgrade. That's everything I think we need. Let's head up to the Presidium Financial District just to see if that guy has anything that we might want. We already have one of the best Quarian armors in the game. We have armor for Rex and for Garrus. I think we're pretty good on that.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Let's take a look at the items. Nothing else there, really.
I think I'll be going.
Return soon. This one receives new shipments regularly. Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items?
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Cool. Let's head on back to the Normandy. It feels like there should be more missions becoming available, but it might be a case of there's only a certain amount available before Vermeyer, and then they unlock a few more, and then Vermeyer is like the end cap of the missions available on the Citadel.
I've been raised to see Krogan as bloodthirsty thugs, but you've surprised me, Rex. You are different.
The genophage is a lot easier to swallow when all Krogan are savage monsters, isn't it? Why don't you head back to the Normandy, kid? If you stay here in the real world, you might have to learn something.
Whoa. Oh, Rex. Good lord.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Right, let's head on to Pinnicle Station. Let's see if we're capable of taking that on and taking down all the missions involved in it. Garrus is burning after that. Garrus is quite annoyed after that one, I assume. Here's a fun one. In Mass Effect 3, you can find Pinnicle Station and have it as an asset. The asteroid-based Pinnicle Station was originally constructed by the Turians to function as a concealed comm center during the Krogan rebellions. It has been retrofitted as a military training facility for all high-level special operations teams employed by the Council. The station's combat simulator allowed teams to train under a variety of hazardous conditions. That's bored, and we'll see what's going on here. I've never played this before. I have no idea what we're about to experience.
Isn't that Commander Shepard, the human Spectre?
Whatever. Spectre or no, it's always fun to see humans get pummeled in the simulator.
Tuh.
Go pester Ahern, human. I'm on duty.
Ah, Commander Shepard. Welcome to Pinnacle Station. I'm Admiral Thaddeus Ahern.
I'm glad I got the invite. Where do we begin?
You'll be training in the combat simulator. After each round, you'll see how you fared against your competitors.
How does the simulator work?
Talk to Tech Specialist Ocran if you want the technical explanation. Basically, it creates combat scenarios that allow our operatives to build their skills in a safe but realistic environment.
Oh.
Who will I be competing against?
The best of the best. Alliance operatives travel here from all over to try their hand at the simulator. The scores are tallied, and the winners appear on these monitors for all to see. Get your name there, and the entire Alliance will know about it.
How do I try out a combat scenario?
Go talk to Ocran over in the staging area. He'll set you up and let you choose a scenario.
So you run the station and the training here?
Last I checked. It's better than a desk job and a hell of a lot better than retirement. The facility is magnificent. It has all the technological marvels a commander needs to train the perfect soldier. The Turians give their advice. Every so often, I listen to them.
Huh. Thanks for the info.
Carry on.
Don't worry, Commander. Ahern's tough to impress.
Thanks for letting me know. Brian, Divinitus, Manasashi, C-Cell, Freernak. Don't recognize any of these people. I assume these are random people who we've seen before. Tropical, volcanic, tropical. Okay. So a bunch of missions to get through there, looks like.
Get me back in that simulator. Nothing makes my day like stomping synthetics.
So, you must be the famous Commander Shepard.
Hey, Ocran.
I'm Tech Specialist Alud Ocran, lead programmer on the combat simulator. Do you need something? I'm sure I have a few minutes before someone forgets their password and comes crying to me for help.
So how does this work?
It's a combination of holographic images and kinetic barriers. Holographic images help you see the objects, and the kinetic barriers keep you from walking through them.
I assume the enemies are also holographic?
No. Our operatives train in a simulator by killing real, actual people. They're simulated. But I hear the kinetic slugs hurt just the same.
What am I supposed to be doing in these simulations?
That depends on the combat mode. We have time trial, capture, hunt, and survival modes.
What are the capture mode objectives?
Capture all designated control points as quickly as possible. The faster you capture all the control points, the higher your score.
What's survival mode all about?
Fend off waves of enemies for as long as possible. When the squad leader goes down, the mission ends. The longer you survive, the higher your score.
What's the goal in the hunt mode?
Defeat as many enemies as you can before the countdown timer reaches 0.
Okay, this all
You get
checks
additional
out.
time for every enemy you defeat. The more enemies you kill, the higher...
What's my mission in time trial mode?
You and your squad must defeat... The quicker you defeat all the hostiles,
I
the
got it.
Splendid.
What's with the attitude?
I'm a technical genius on a station full of soldiers who only respect battlefield prowess. It's more than a little frustrating.
You help keep these soldiers at their best. That's extremely
I
valuable.
suppose so. It would just be nice to get credit for it once in a while.
Let's try a new simulation.
New competitors are restricted to low-impact missions till they learn the ropes. Which combat mode? Time trial, capture, survival, or hunt?
Let's go hunt.
Sign me up for a hunt mission.
All right. I can get you set up in either the
Give me
subterranean...
volcanic.
We give you some dummy grenades and Medigel. If you try to use a real grenade, I will turn off every safety measure this simulator has.
Don't just stand there looking pretty. Kill something. Shepard. Good work, Shepard. Never knew what hit it.
One hostiles. Not bad. That puts us 8 above the guy directly below us. Very nice.
Back off, Vidinos. I haven't done anything wrong.
If you've tampered with government equipment, Bryant, I'll have you thrown in the stockade.
What seems to be the problem?
Get lost, Shepard. This doesn't concern you.
Vidinos is just mad because a human beat his record.
Shut your mouth, hollow jockey. Brian says he scored highest in missions from multiple combat modes. No human's ever done that. He clearly cheated.
Would you change your mind if I scored highest on those missions?
Tell you what, Shepard. You beat my record, and Bryant won't spend the rest of the competition in the stockade. Hell, if you even come close, I'll give you my weapon.
I look forward to the challenge.
I suppose many humans find failure fun. I hope Bryant has something to read.
So now we need to do time trial. Well, he's a dick, indeed.
Great work, Shepard. I might get out of this mess thanks to you.
Do you need something else?
Let's try a new simulation.
I'm here to serve. Which combat mode? Time trial, capture, survival, or hunt?
Let's do capture.
Capture.
You have your choice between the volcanic or tropical courses.
Now let's do tropical.
I'll go with tropical.
Fine. The projectors are warming up. You can start whenever.
Get to the point and keep it at all costs.
Let's not come with a showdown.
Good work, Shepard.
Where's our objective?
All pain, no gain.
I see. I get it now.
Bring it on.
I'm gonna go find these other objectives now.
All pain, no gain.
There's one more objective around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. I see it. $224. That's a bit low on time, but that's because I had no idea where I was going. Yeah, that's only top 5. And try that again.
Do you need something else?
I want to give the last test.
The projectors are warming up. You can start.
Get to the point and keep it at all costs. Never
Given I've not even used Metagel yet, I think you're okay, big man. Captured.
Now it gets fun.
Did that in less than a minute, 45. It's pretty good. Yeah, that's what's that? 17 seconds faster than Vidinos.
Not half bad.
Now we want to go to the next mission. Let's do a time trial on one of the missions. Let's do that. Yeah, that sounds good.
Do you need something else?
Let's try a new simulation.
I'm here to serve. Which combat mode? Time trial, capture, survival,
Let's
or
try one of the timed missions.
And which course? I've got the warehouse or tropical courses.
Set me up in the warehouse.
Fine. The projectors are warming up. You can start whenever.
We will take Varus and Rex, as always.
Don't wait for them to come to you. Pass away. Ouch. Watch yourself.
$45 seconds left on the clock. Done in a minute and 15 seconds. Puts us top of the leaderboard by over 10 seconds.
Shepard, your accomplishments are an inspiration to knuckleheads everywhere.
Two.
Do you need something else?
Let's try a new sim.
Which combat mode? Time trial, capture, survival, or hunt?
I'll go with
now
survival.
Pick a course. Do you want volcanic or tropical?
Let's go with the volcanic course.
Fine. The projectors are warming up. You can start whenever.
It doesn't have to be pretty. Just keep yourself alive. Pass away. Never knew what hit it. You're gonna feel that one tomorrow.
Never mind.
Never knew what hit it. That's it, Shepard. Give them hell. You're gonna feel that one tomorrow. Good work, Shepard. That's the way. Damn, nice shot. Ouch. Watch yourself. Damn, nice shot. Sorry, Shepard, but there's no award for most times shot. Sorry, Shepard, but there's no award for most times shot. That's it, Shepard. Give them hell. Bring it on. Never knew what hit it. Sorry, Shepard, but there's no award for most times shot. Never knew what hit it. All pain, no gain.
Three minutes 37. That is over 2 minutes longer than the previous record. Maybe I should have checked those before I sat there shooting things.
Wow, Shepard. The only way your team could have made better use of their unique talents is if you'd gone into battle with your eyes crossed.
What does that mean? I came top of the leaderboard.
Do you need something else?
Let's try a new simulation.
I'm here to serve. Which combat mode? Time trial, capture, survival, or hunt?
Sign me up for a hunt
All right.
mission.
I can get you set up in either the subterranean level or the volcanic level.
Subterranean sound.
The projectors are warming up. You can start.
Don't just stand there looking pretty. Kill something. Shepard. Never knew what hit it. Never knew what hit it.
$58 hostiles killed. I think that puts me top of the leaderboard again. It does, by a large margin.
Commander, your ability to weigh the pros and cons of standing in the way of gunfire seems to be improving.
That Fadinos is a spiteful little runt, isn't he?
Yeah, true. Right, so I think that's both of the hunts. There is a third one in the volcanic missions that we can't do yet. Yep, subterranean and volcanic we're on top of. Combat mode hunt tropical we don't have yet. Time trial warehouse we're on top of. Tropical we need to be a 120. Capture we need to beat a 140 in. Sorry, we need to beat a 2 in the volcanic. Survival tropical we need more than the 148. I think then that would mean that we'd have everything maxed out. Let's just see if there's anyone else we can talk to while we're here.
Watch out for Fadinos, Commander. He's a bit of a loose cannon.
Thanks, Sergeant.
You better be serious about beating that Turian.
I'll get it done, sir.
See to it that you do. Knock him dead, Commander.
Talk to you later, Admiral.
Commander.
Go pester Ahern, human. I'm on duty.
Right, so there's only a couple more missions we need to do to beat everybody. To beat all the scores. And once that's done, I guess we can move on to the next bit of the game, which will be Vermeer. So what do we need? We need Time Trial Tropical, Capture Volcanic, Survival Tropical, and that's it. And to be fair,
Do you need something else?
Tech officer here
Let's
will
try a
tell
new
me.
simulation.
Which combat mode? Time trial, capture, survival, or hunt?
Capture.
You have your choice between the volcanic or
Set
tropical.
me up with the volcanic.
The projectors are warming up.
Let's do it.
Get to the point and keep it at all costs.
Doesn't necessarily matter if you do it without being shot. It just matters that you do it in a quick pace of time. Which is why I'm moving like a madman between these objectives. Garrus, you should switch to this.
That's it, Shepard. Give him hell.
those 2 objectives done. Only 1 left. I assume it's up there. Yes, there it is.
Damn, nice shot.
That's it, we're done. 1:45. I think that just about beats out the time that was laid by the guard captain. Well, not just about, actually. It's 15 seconds faster.
There's a reason they made you a Spectre.
Yeah, it's because of my good looks. So now what do we have left? We have Time Trial Tropical, Survival Tropical. That's what's left, I'm pretty sure.
Do you need something else?
Let's try a new sim.
Which combat mode, time trial,
Let's try one
and
at a
which
time.
course?
What am I trying to accomplish
You and
in
your
time?
squad. The faster you take down all the enemies, the higher your score. And which course? I've got the warehouse or tropical
I think
courses.
I'll see how I do with the tropical course.
Fine. The projectors are warming up. You can start whenever.
This is probably the best way to practice with...
Don't wait for them to come to you.
Don't want, or never tried out, but, you know, there are options here for sure. 25 people we need to put down.
Damn, nice shot. That looked like it hurt. Damn, nice shot.
Lost shield.
All pain, no gain.
There we go. 126, more than fast enough. No, we need an extra 6 seconds. Wow. Okay. That's crazy. I thought 126 would be enough. No, we gotta find an extra 6 seconds.
Do you
in
need
there.
something else?
I want to give the
The
last...
projectors are warming up.
That's wild.
Eliminate those hostiles, Shepard. Sorry, Shepard, but there's no award for most time shot. That's it, Shepard. Give them hell. Damn, nice shot. Good work, Shepard. Ouch. Watch yourself. Ugh, all pain, no gain.
that do? Oh, we need to find another 2 seconds. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, I can understand why people actually say this is pretty decently fun. But man, those 2 seconds, fuck me, that's going to be hard to find on that one. We did manage to cut 4 seconds out of that, probably because we used...
Do you need something else?
I want to give the last test.
The projectors are warming up.
A few bonuses there on that one.
Get moving. This is a time trial. You're gonna feel that one tomorrow.
Countermeasure deployed.
Good work, Shepard. Never knew what hit it. Ouch. Watch yourself. Never knew what hit it.
Got it. Damn. Nice.
Well, Commander, looks like we can add a broken record to the list of things you've ruined.
Huh. Don't know what he means by that, but alright. So now I think the only thing we have left is survival? So we've done all the combat course time trial, done the tropical, haven't done the volcanic course yet there, but that's locked. Both of the captures, survival, hunt. Yeah, so it's just survival in tropical. That's all we have left to do.
Do you need something else?
Let's try a new...
Which combat mode? Time trial, capture, survival?
I'll go with
now
survival.
pick a course. Do you want volcanic
I
or
could use some sun.
The projectors are warming up.
So we only need to make it about 2 minutes into this. We'll stop basically at 2 minutes.
It doesn't have to be pretty. Just keep yourself alive. That looked like it hurt. You're gonna feel that one tomorrow. That's it, Shepard. Give him hell. That's the way. That's the way. You're gonna feel that one tomorrow.
52? Yeah, that's fine. Oh, no.
All patched up.
We're 4 minutes into this.
Never knew what hit it.
Let's end that real quick. Huh. Exactly 3 minutes over. Yeah, that's all we need to do there. Nice. I think that means now we
Auckland must have changed it. Or there's a bug in the simulator. You got lucky, human.
Your record was tough to beat, Vidinos. I'll take what luck I can get.
Don't patronize me, Shepard. I'll find out how you did this, and heads will roll. Bryant is clear. Keep your smug grin to yourself. I'm out of here.
Not before I get that weapon.
Fine. But I expect remuneration when I expose your fraudulent win for what it was.
I'll take that pistol.
Go ahead. Thing's a piece of garbage anyway. Enjoy the burn when it blows up in your hand.
Do you need something else?
I'll be back another
Then go
time.
play somewhere else.
I think that's basically the entirety of this.
Thanks for your help, Shepard. I sure didn't want to spend my time on Pinnicle Station behind bars.
So now we've unlocked the other ones that are left. So the Time Trial Volcanic, the Capture Subterranean, the Survival Subterranean, and the... that's it? Time Trial Volcanic, Capture Subterranean, and Survival Subterranean. Yes. Let me have a quick chat with the Admiral here.
Nice work. You sure made an impression on Vidinos.
Vidinos is pissed off, Shepard. Well done. You still got a way to go before you're the best, though.
I'm doing my best, sir.
Good. But it'll keep getting hard. I suggest you go back in there and finish the rest of the missions. Prove to everyone
We'll
that you're
talk
the
later.
best. Good luck out there, Shepard.
Right, so we have 3 more missions left to do. So let's go do that now. So it is what again? It is a time trial, volcanic, a capture subterranean, and a survival subterranean. Cool. Let's go. Let's get this done. It shouldn't take too long.
Do you need something else?
Let's try a new simulation.
Well. Your performance was just reviewed. Which combat mode? Time trial, capture, survival?
Capture.
Good choice. And for courses, I have volcanic, tropical, and subterranean.
Boot up the subterranean.
The projectors are warming up.
Let's go do it.
Get to the point and keep it at all costs.
Well, I have no idea where the points are, but we'll see. How many objectives are there? 3. Cool, there's one right here. This is captured. Gotta find the next one. It's over there. And there's the last one over there. There we go. Last one. Let's go.
Damn it, Shepard, that Minitel ain't free.
And that's it. 1 minute 14. I think that's good enough. By a decent margin. Very nice.
That's odd, Shepard. I've never seen the holograms cry like that before.
Tuh. That's funny. Sore loser. Yeah, he is.
Do you need something else? Then go play somewhere else.
Let's talk to this Kel Borham guy.
Way to kick some ass, Shepard.
Very nice.
Do you need something else?
Let's try a new...
Which combat mode? Time trial, capture, survival, or hunt?
Let's go time trial.
Let's try one of the timed missions.
Which course do you want? I can boot up the warehouse, volcanic, or tropical courses.
Tropical.
Boot up the volcanic level.
Fine. The projectors are warming up. You can start.
And we will get in here and we will have ourselves a good time. This is a time trial, so we need to...
Get moving, this is a time trial.
Oh, kill all the hostiles in 20 hostiles. Not too many hostiles, actually. There be more.
That's it, Shepard. Give them hell. Sorry, Shepard, but there's no award for most time shot.
God damn it, they're below us.
Jammers online.
Damn, nice shot.
Yeah, this one we're not getting done in one sitting, I don't think.
Damn, nice shot.
Nah, 150, way too slow. No! Wow! I thought that would have been more like a 140-ish. Okay. Fast enough, it looks like. So we got one more left, I think, then.
Commander, your ability to weigh the pros and cons of standing in the way of gunfire seems to be improving.
Good to know. So there's only one mission left now, and then we can prepare for Vermeer. So we've done all of the time trials, we've done all the captures, and now we need to do survival, subterranean, hunt, tropical. Tropical is 50, okay. And the survival subterranean is 220. So once we're at like 240-ish, I will just...
Do you need something else?
Let's try a new sim.
Which combat mode? Time trial? Now pick a course.
Give me this.
The projectors are warming up.
Let's go out there and do this.
It's just like the real world. The only thing you need to do is survive.
We're just heading to Vermeer today? More than likely. Don't know if I'll do it other than this.
Good work, Shepard.
Well, I might finish this and then leave it at that, because at that point it'll be close to 4.5 hours anyway. Probably close to 5.
Sorry, Shepard, but there's no reward for most times shot. That's it, Shepard. Give him hell. Good work, Shepard. Good work, Shepard. Damn, nice shot. All shield. That's the way. All pain, no gain.
Shepard's been hit!
2 minutes. Didn't quite get there. So that's actually a little bit harder than I thought it would be. I think it's because we're on a subterranean map and there is a constant stream of Geth
Do you need
destroyers.
something else?
I want to give the...
Projectors are warming up.
I do wonder if bringing Tali along would help, because she is really good against Geth. So let me just make sure that Tali has a good shotgun, a good pistol. Let's give it, where are they? Shredder rounds, I think they're called. No, tungsten rounds. And then armor-wise, you're in super good armor, but we'll give you medical exoskeleton and... Where is it? Shield interface, there we go. Make sure everyone's leveled up.
It's just like the real world. The only thing you need to do is survive.
Now it gets fun.
Damn, nice shot.
ECM is hot.
That's it, Shepard. Give him hell. Good work, Shepard. All pain, no gain.
Lost shield. This
by about a minute, so that's not too bad. It's doing Pinnacle Station, having a little fun with the Geth. Indeed, that's true. So yeah, Pinnacle Station, I can understand why people were like, oh, this is a lot of fun, but it's very similar to the Armax Arsenal arena.
Keep up the adequate work, Commander.
I get it. I get where they got the similarities from. So now we only have one mission left, I believe. We have to get the Hunt mission. Yes, Hunt Tropical. We have to kill 50 things in it. Minimum 50 things killed.
Do you need something else?
Let's try a new...
Which combat mode? Time trial? Captures? Let's see. For Hunt mode...
I'll go with the...
The projectors are warming up.
Sounds good to me. Let's get in there.
Move, Shepard. You need to kill to keep a hunt mission going.
Let's go for it. Oh, it's more Geth.
That looked like it hurt.
Halfway there, 2 minutes left on the clock.
Damn, nice shot. Good work, Shepard. Never knew what hit it. That's it, Shepard. Give them hell.
Just 5 more, and then we are finished. We're done. 51.
That's the way. That's it, Shepard. Give them hell.
We've killed 70 hostiles.
That's it, Shepard. Give them hell. Never knew what hit it.
Right, 84 hostiles killed. That's a total of plus 34. We're good to go. That, I think, means that we've now completed all of
Well,
the
that's all of them.
conversation stuff.
You took the top spot everywhere you could. No one's even surprised anymore.
Impressive work in there, Shepard.
Got anything else for me to do?
There's a special scenario I don't get to offer to many operatives. I want you to give it a shot. Look, kid, you've done well. But I've been through a lot worse, and it wasn't a simulation. But I can make it one, if you're interested.
You have something else I can try?
It's a reenactment of one of my missions. We held off an ambush of Turian assault troops back during the Contact War. Just me and a small squad. I haven't finished programming it yet, but it's close enough. You can try it if you like.
I'd be the first one to try it?
Technically. Though I did it. The rules are simple. Survive until you'll be ridiculously outnumbered. No real... Of course, it'll only be a simulation.
Then up the difficulty.
You got balls, Shepard. But it's still just a simulation. Even our best
And
VRs
turn off the
aren't.
safeties.
No safeties? Highest level of difficulty? You'll never do it. And then I'll have to explain how a Spectre died on my
What do you want to
station.
bet?
A wager, huh? Yeah.
Doesn't look old enough. The
Okay.
first Contact War was
I've
26
got a nice
years
little
ago.
retirement place on Entice.
So you give me 40.
I never go there, and I don't plan on retiring
50,
anytime soon.
I guess.
It's yours if you can beat it. And what are you wagering?
My life.
Right. So you really want the safeties off? If you die, it's getting logged as user error.
What's this place
Quiet,
like?
Remote. I got a brochure from ExoGeni, and they dropped a prefab down on Entice for me. Here in the Ark, the weather is terrible, but they tell me it's... What do you say?
Set it up.
Talk to Akron. I'd say good luck, but you'll need a lot.
Huh. I can't believe you've beaten us all, Shepard.
Do you need something else?
Let's try a new...
Which combat mode? Time trial, capture, survival, or hunt?
I understand Ahern said...
For the record, I'm against turning the safeties
I'll
off.
be fine.
What about my simulator? I'll be making repairs for weeks.
This should be good.
I don't say this very often, but...
Let's do it. You can be 50 and be in the first Contact War in this universe. Right, let's just make sure that we're all equipped up and ready to go.
Enemy contact. Countermeasure deployed.
That looked like it hurt.
Oh, it's here.
Heads up, Shepard. The fun's just starting.
Take cover.
That's the way. Good work, Shepard. your squad members.
Done. Barely, but done.
We got them all, Shepard.
Done on the first try. Very nice.
I never thought I'd see the day. Good work, Shepard. Really good work.
It was a great challenge. Thanks for setting it up.
Makes me wish we had you during the first contact war. Could have saved a lot of human lives. And since I'm a man of my word, my retirement home is yours. Too bad. Now that I've seen you beat that scenario, I almost feel like I could retire.
Are you serious?
Hell no. The day I retire is the day I die. Enjoy that place, Shepard. You earned it.
Are there any more special scenarios?
Nothing new yet. It's a good way to keep yourself sharp. And the recruits will get a kick out of watching the famous Commander Shepard run through the tests.
That's the entirety of Pinnicle
pleasure
Station.
working with you.
Likewise. Call me Ahern.
That's it, we're done.
Huh. I can't believe you've beaten us all, Shepard.
Thanks for your help, Shepard. I sure didn't want to spend my time on Pinnacle Station behind bars.
Congratulations, Commander. It's been an honor competing with you.
Thanks. That's the entirety of Pinnacle Station. Honestly, yeah, I can see why they didn't really worry about it too
Commander
much.
Shepard.
Go pester Ahern, human. I'm on duty.
I can see why they didn't really worry about restoring it. It wasn't really that much to talk about. But hey, it's done. And it feels like a little B team than other content. Yeah, like that was the second DLC I believe they put in. We can, however, check out Shepard's apartment while we're here. Candidate for early condensation, high temperatures and arid climate, human cities were founded. Let's take a look at Shepard's home, I guess. This is it. This is Shepard's sort of retirement home, apartment thing. From blank to Admiral Thaddeus Ahern, Admiral. The convoy will be positioned in the Phoenix system for the next week or so. I've spoken to the captains regarding our arrangements. As usual, you're willing to pay the delivery-free sample from weapon ships. It's not no problem. Remote colonies use all the guns they can afford. Goodness knows the Alliance is taking sweet time. Oh. That's cool. This is quite nice. Little retirement home for Shepard. Why can't I interact with that? That's wild. Anything else here? No, not really. That's it. Just a personal computer that you can look at, and that's basically it. Would love to retire to an empty planet in the middle of nowhere. Sounds great. I mean, the idea is, right, that it's the tiniest looking bed I've ever seen. The idea is it's supposed to be, you know, like a tropical heated planet, which it kind of is. But it still isn't exactly the nicest place to stay. So, we've been streaming for about 5 hours. In that time, we have finished Feros, done Pinnicle Station, done a bunch of side missions. Yeah, I think we're basically done with the stream. I'm just going to go ahead and survey these few planets here that are in the system aside from Vermeer. Cool. Vermeer will be how we start our next stream tomorrow on N7 Day, which is wild. So let me just pop in a quick save. It's been a fun stream, guys. I'll be back tomorrow with more Mass Effect Legendary Edition. We will be finishing up we'll be starting and finishing up Vermeer, and then we'll be moving on to maybe not Mass Effect 2, but for sure we could get through a decent majority of this game that's left. Let me just see if there's anyone else here who we can raid. Yeah, there's someone here playing Mass Effect 1. Let's give them a raid. See you tomorrow on N7 Day in Diddly Doodly Neighborino. I'll be sure to see you then. I'm gonna go ahead and raid in here. Actually, no, they're playing on a... We will raid somebody else. I see it's someone I'm following. Let's go with the same category here. Someone here who's streaming for a 12-hour birthday stream. Let's give them a raid. Let's check in on them. They're playing Mass Effect 1. We'll pop in, say hello, make sure everyone is well behaved as they are currently streaming for their birthday. Let's go ahead and say hello to Clara. See you guys tomorrow for more Mass Effect. And for N7 Day.